I was typing and then realized the song ended so I could speak. Um, for your second question, I'm gonna do the first one for now. Um, and then we'll play the other games at a later date, I think. Um, this one's gonna be long enough anyway. It'll probably go into next week. Um, but to be fair to the multiple series thing that I'm doing is that I stream 6 days a week. So I feel like it's kind of makes sense that I'm doing so many series because I'm streaming so much. A normal streamer would probably stream like 3 to 4 days a week and only do like two series. But I stream 6 days, so makes sense I do a little more. Hey, you're early, Raina.
Play! For the night is
We're at the
bright
very
and
beginning.
we're
It says starting
sleeping
soon on the
still.
screen.
Take your happy Ambi.
Hi, Rowan. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months, Rowan. That's my GOAT! Thank you! Welcome, Pomo. Welcome, Jazz. Welcome, Raina. Welcome, Rowan. And, Pomo, congratulations on your first steps. Reading is above my pay grade and I don't get paid. Oh, I know. I know how broke you are all the time. It's awesome. You're just like me. Hot cocoa or coffee? It's like 4 p.m. Get hot cocoa. Unless you're really tired. Who told you? I've known you for years. Hello? You think in that time you would have gotten the like money? I don't act jobless. The way you would put act in all capitals reminds me of like acting in Deltarune. Like I click the act button and click being jobless. I'm just waking up. Oh god. You all want to hear jobless behavior. I'm joking, Jazz. I'm joking. I'm joking. Enjoy your lurk, Rowan. And thank you once again for the 8 months. That's my goal. All right, maybe drink coffee then, Jazz, if you just woke up. That's what I'm doing. I woke up, I actually woke up, I went to sleep around like 6:30 a.m. because I'm fucked up and evil again. What I get for being nice to my friends. Um, I woke up around 8 a.m. to let the ducks out, went back to bed, and then I woke up around 1:30 and was up since then. Okay, so if you want my opinions on Danganronpa so far, no model yet. Totally first, I believe you, Ba. I trust you. Um, I don't understand the hate so far. That's my assessment. Uh, I think it's like not the best writing in the world. It's not the worst. The characters like mostly are pretty like enjoyable and interesting to watch. I like how they each have their own dynamic and how they fit in together. There's not a lot of characters to like love or adore, but I think there is like enough characters that keep me entertained. It's kind of like Total Drama Island. Sweet smile gif. Maybe it's later that it gets really bad, but like I don't know. For right now, I'm fine. Um, I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of like Total Drama Island, where like there's a lot of characters that I'm like, oh, like they're like neat, but like none of them that I'm like, oh, that's my favorite, except for Owen. Later games for me. You know what's interesting is that like I think V2 probably has like the fan favorite cast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think V2, from what I've seen of pictures, has the fan favorite cast. And I looked at like pictures of V3 and like none of the characters I've ever seen before, so that's a good sign. Oh, hold on, I don't have that open because Danganronpa. I know what you want. I know what you are. This is autoplayed if I click this. No, it doesn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, it does. Playing on my web player? Don't do that. There we go. V3 is my favorite cast. V3 is my favorite. That's interesting that you both say that. You know, reviews aren't like the like know all be all of gaming, right? Like you can like a game that has bad reviews, whatever. But Danganronpa 1 and 2 have overwhelmingly positive reviews, while V3 has very positive. It's interesting that V3 is where it fell off, according to the reviews. But I trust both of your all's opinions. I just okay. I told C I wanted it last night, and they must have got it for me. They're literally on like a road trip back to their home. Oh, and I have to message them. Thanks. Hold on. Honestly, I saw that. I think I saw that notification when I woke up for the Ducks, but I was so. I've never been so exhausted waking up and having to do something. That was rough. I like it was like a phantom memory. Um, I like the the asking if you like the character and Ball looking around anxiously was really funny. Um, V3 is not my favorite. Which one's your favorite, Jazz? Only V2 really popped off. Not even home buying gifts. Yeah, that's Steve Ari for you though. V1 was really so fun for the characters, and I got to the end and I saw red. I also got food poisoning the next day. That's really funny, actually. That's how you know it was like an omen when you get like sick. I mean, Ba and Mug, if you're both on, I don't know if you both are on PC or not, but if you are, you can just DM on Twitch. They do have a DM system for some reason. Maybe one, but two was good too. Two has the Tumblr sexy man, right? Two is Komita's game or whatever. You love pre-order jacks. What is pre-order jacks? Don't remind me of that guy. Okay, I like one best now. I told you Tumblr sexy man, and then you run away. Makes me wonder, does everyone use the actual Twitch DM system? I could show you my Twitch DMs. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing like important in there. I don't think there is, but I need to show you all like the use. I'm glad you both like Ibuki. My fucking thing load. There we go. I'm gonna delete the ones that are like my chat members trying to speak to me and do bits through my DMs. Quinn gave me their Warframe name in my DMs. I gave like one of Jazz's chat members her Discord. Um, Somebody I rated into gave me a Teru Teru Bozo. I don't know if I've ever shown that off on here. One of a really good artist I rated did like those Teru Teru Bozus for the raid people. Oh, let me find it real quick. This is a Naruto song? No, I think this is just an autoplay. Where's the fucking... Here it is. They did this for me. That was in my DMs. Um, delete that one. Sari DM'd me. Oh, okay. I was DMing Sari Bellum, who is CQ Combo's significant other, about a like bit I was doing for CQ Combo that I ended up not doing. Me sending Jazz a Discord to more people. A few people just sending me links every now and then. All right, I wanted to show. I guess not a lot of people have actually done this, but like occasionally, I don't know. I don't know if any of my fellow Twitch streamers in chat have experienced this. Sometimes somebody will follow you on Twitch. Okay, you'll get a follow, and they won't say anything in chat. You'll be like, "Oh, hey, how's it going? Good, it's good to meet you. You know, thank you for coming on by." And they won't say a word. You know, in stream. Why is there already a clip on this stream? Who clipped me? We're in the first fucking 11 minutes of the stream. Who did that? Raina? When I get you? Anyway. Um, you'll see nothing from them in chat. You'll get a follow from them, and you're like, whatever. You end your stream, and you go on Twitch later to like say hi to one of your pals. You'll see you have a DM, and it's that person that followed you saying like, "Hey, I love the content. Keep it up." And it's like, huh? Why? Why didn't you say that in chat? Why did you DM me this? I guess if you're like a very socially anxious, you can DM the streamer. I don't know, it's weird. You know what I mean? No, it was Jazz. I was looking through my DM history like of all time. It was like over the course of like 2 years that I've been your mod, so there was like at least like 3 or 4. One of them was Ba. Yo, another one just DM me. Yo, what is this? Uh Slob Annoy, big fan of coleslaw, I guess. Hey, I love your content. Keep up. I got it. I'll keep up. I've been playing so much Classic Art recently, so you're actually back to comfort streaming for me while I grind boars. It's just like Final Fantasy all over again. You gotta find more LARPers and WoW like you did in Final Fantasy 14. It'd be kind of funny. All right, no more music. We're full on danganrompa maxing. I think enough time has passed. We can get started. It's true, but I wouldn't have seen it if I closed it. Jazz is on mobile because she DM'd me on Discord instead of Twitch. Oh, and the answer is no. I forget my phone numbers in our pinned messages, Jazz. I was like, what is pinned in our chat? It's true. The follow age is really important. Do you not care for WoW story, or is it just very 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 slow so you don't have to lock in as hard? I like the story. Also, now that C bought me that game, there's a good chance that'll be the next game we play. So if you were looking forward to Moonambi playing Oblivion again, I do have the remastered game now. Keep an eye out. Oh God. Rowan just shared like what is this like most watched YouTube content creators? I want to show this on stream. I only look at it off stream. It's gonna be ASMR like fully capped out. Is it only on mobile? What's Oblivion? It's the Elder Scrolls game that came out before Skyrim. And they remastered it recently. All right, let me check my phone. I use an external website. Can you send me the external website? Link is on the first image. Why do you hate me? Video recap.viewodyssey.com. This sounds very safe. All right, I found it. It's my first time. Guide me through the process. Launch website. What the fuck is Google Takeout? Let me put my music back on. Next step. Sure.
Come and play.
Oh my
For the
god.
night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead. Old.
What? What? Old. Oh, yes. The way he said that was weird. Thank you for the 40 months, Logan, at tier 1. We are fucking ancient. Oh my god. I mean, while I'm doing this, I'll put on streamer bot because I don't know how long this is gonna take. You might be a fan of Game Grumps. Stream Elements is done. Listen, 40. That God, can't believe you're 40 years old, Logan. That's crazy. Top three of the Pillsbury turkey cookies because they were 99 cents each after things. That's gas actually. Only three? You should have got like 12. Roosevelt remix. I don't know if that's the one you wanted. I'm pretty sure not. Why is that the first result for life itself? That's kind of weird. Hi, Matcha. Hi. I saw your message. Glad you were able to wake up in time. When did you sleep after we stopped talking? It's not the bot. It's for some reason life itself. Let me make sure. Maybe you're right. The bot is stupid. It's the second result for some reason. I'll add life itself, the right one. It'll play after this one. Enjoy your lurk, Logan. Where the fuck you going, buddy? Get back here. Guy hates danganrompa. I wouldn't be surprised if we did. He ain't got a gun or a ball in it. Well, that's probably gonna take some time to get my Google data, so I'll do that later, I guess. Uh, I understand this is a comfort stream and game for you, so I'm not gonna tell you to go to bed. But after I end, you will have no such protections.
Danganronpa.
Um, I'm gonna turn off Summer Quest now, but we'll finish listening to Echo's music. I got my microwave ramen and my coffee today. There's not a lot of like internet funny guys I still watch anymore, like Game Grumps. I don't really watch people like that anymore. Um, I don't even know what I watch. There just seemed to be something concerning on my YouTube timeline. I was scrolling through to see what I watch. A lot of Big Bang Theory on this. I watched one Big Bang Theory video, dude. Yeah, that's fair, Jazz. I mean, if you were doing like a cleanse, I would start getting rid of people, but like honestly, it's not that big a deal. Chat, why did Raina clip me? Oh, I see. Raina clipped me saying I don't understand the hate so far with Danganronpa. Raina wants to show me this clip after I've played 3 games and been like, you just don't want me to break Jazz's arm and leg. She also doesn't get she wouldn't understand this joke. It'd be a fun time capsule. What if I put you in a time capsule? What if I Walt Disney'd you? Hold on. I'm gonna mute the funky bongos for the music. We're just gonna chill until the music ends. I can't imagine. Maybe it gets worse. We'll see. I've been seeing a lot of gay art on my timeline of Persona 3 femme protagonist and Aegis. I know, awesome. Also, Mug, if you're still here and lurking, apparently they announced. I guess this is important for Reina too, but I imagine you already fucking saw it because you're blocked in. Um, they're announcing an event movie in the Sonic universe releasing on December 22nd, 2028, which is a year after Sonic 4. I'm gonna be watching a Sonic movie in theaters being 28 years old, dude. I don't want to imagine that. Oh, I'm gonna be so old. Ah, Persona 3 Reload while you stream today. That'd be awesome. Enjoy your Persona 3 Reload. I will be there too. This is true. I think you're a little younger than me, so you have a little more of an excuse. Sorry, guys. I was looking at Holy shit! A video tailor made for Mug just landed on my timeline. That's fucking crazy. I was looking at some fucking loser, nobody, shithead streamer talking about how Dispatch is bad. Me when I have a big audience because I'm a straight white dude who does the same thing every day and somehow I've accumulated 20,000 people watching me. Sorry, I'm complaining about it. I shouldn't let it rage baby, but it's working. Oh, that's nice. Oh wait, player's voice is out. Hold on. Unfortunately, Abiotic Factor I don't think made the list. Fucking sucks, dude. Enjoy your lurk. Guys, who cares if the women are romanceable in the game or not? Just goon. No one's stopping you. You live a free life. So it's not canon. Who cares? The only thing that matters in this life is your penis. Don't quote me on that. All right, Dispatch deserves a vote. Warframe Game of the Year. I hate the or Player's Choice. I hate to say it. If this update you're seeing on the screen was out, I'd consider it, but it's not. Player's Voice for it's like I think it's like Game of the Year, but instead of a council of goons deciding who's on it, this is like the player choice. So it's like us. This is kind of like Players Game of the Year rather than like the Foundry. Like I don't want to be goon amby about it, but like if you love the fictional women that much, dog, just go buck wild, dude. You live, you chill in your own house. You do what you want to do. Go wild. Malevola is very pretty, yes. I can't wait. Can I vote for 10? Is that how it works? I guess I can. I guess I'll vote for the ones I've played and I think deserve it. I still need to play Final Fantasy 16. I own it now. I just need to play it. That's another stream game. We'll get to it eventually. I'm excited for that one, even if nobody else is. All right, there are my votes. Anyway, back to Danganronpa. I need to play Slam Rancher. I know that the ending is out, I think. I need to actually go back and play it. So last time we left off, baseball guy's fucking dead. The main character's wife, also dead. She also tried to betray him. Because she was traumatized. Oh, I did a thumbs up there too. And the fashionista, also dead. Anyway. Yeah, I did thumbs up at the screen, you just couldn't see it. And he's having a moment. Makoto's having a moment. Oh, it's nighttime? It's gone. She really is gone. Almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
This class trial is over. I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling face is just enough to think thanks for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Alright, my Google data got downloaded. Hold on. Total request size is 7.3 gigs. Oh. I fucked it up. Hold on. It's yellow. Like the point one. A thumbs up emote would be kind of gas. I kind of have been just using C's ever since they got theirs. C's is really good. Maybe I'll ask if Ren wants to cook that for me. Ba's already looking at me. Ba, you have enough on your plate. Ba? Ba? You have so much on your plate. Like, so much. So much. You're doing so much for me. That's what I'm saying. Multiple formats. JSON for history. Where's history? History. JSON. Hope you enjoy like the ominous music as I do this in the background. Alright, I'm waiting for that to cook again. Like, Ba, if you want to do it, I'm not going to stop you. And you know, of course, if you shadow drop an emote in my DMs, of course I'm going to find a way to use it. But you have so much you got to do that you have told me that you want to do, and I you know? I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. Which that's exactly why he did it. A bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. Headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. Oh, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? It's gonna be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent just hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed is gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together, and yet somehow someone was still murdered. Anyone can betray us at this point. It's happened once. It's a matter of it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. You're telling yourself that it'll be over here in the real. I'll be over here in the real world, working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. It took over Hope's Peak, which is supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. Not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Estrella, all of Estrella's emotes are gas as shit, dog. Estrella cooks. What are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
No what? I don't want to live.
Take it.
If it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? No different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would happen to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Then direct it at the mastermind. Yeah, am I not gonna read? The streamer isn't gonna look at the screen and go, yes, yes, yeah.
Announcement. It is now.
Guys, that was a good line. That was really funny. You think I wouldn't read it?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Oh.
Now pay
I
attention
see.
and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah!
What was that just now? Hold on. My data's ready to download. Cyber Monday deals. I did not. I don't even like look at fucking deals, dog. I'm on the wrong YouTube channel? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I did the wrong YouTube channel. Oops. Sorry, I got a really funny YouTube recap. Okay, I gotta go on the right. Fuck, dude, this is so. I'm so dumb. This is the funniest fucking screenshot I've ever seen. I've been getting into videos recently. Hold on, I gotta go to a different fucking. God, I'm on the wrong goddamn email. This one. Then you. Which accounts? You guys can look at Toko having a mental breakdown while I do this. Okay, there it goes again. Was he saying it was our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with
That
me.
piece of shit, who does he think he is? So, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun! We woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear. Monokuma was determined to get us involved in this little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ishimaru is so funny, dude.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Oh, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? You fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So
why'd you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. That's down from generation to generation. The Empire of Darkness to power can be yours. Sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then, to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
Whole new world.
You guys?
It would suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. I know how you kids get these days to your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead and look all around you and enjoy the brave new post-trial world until you explode. That Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But new world.
Could it be?
Talking about a new way, about a way to get outside.
I wonder about
Seems
that.
unlikely.
Piece of shit!
But we don't know until we look.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd be straight stimulating it, and by it I mean my brain. It's whatever he meant. It seems like we'll have to search the school one more
You
time.
hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and let's start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall. We'll share what we found. Basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Saying his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. So they did. He didn't get very far.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. The
Serious.
stuff you see lined up in there, any god can come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. I don't know what his deal is. Oh my god, cardboard.
Yo.
Went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just I figured it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put out some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Oh my god, Aura. Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. The fuck did he call me? Yeah, whatever. I see. How fucking dare you, Sivari? How dare you? Shaking my fist at you. Shaking my fist.
Got it.
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone, and what seemed path to the second floor is opened up. It's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
It's so clever to think of it. I really impress myself
You
sometimes.
understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is what Monokuma meant by a new world? Oh, what's up there? I know what you're talking about. See, when I get you, dog, second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Gotta be something. How close are you to home? See? Are you home yet? That's really funny. This is like Jazz drew it. There's a Jazz drawing in the back. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
I see.
Oh, wait, I'm met by a whole new world. I should probably take a really close look around. The baby is be sleepy. Just pretty happy I'll have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, there are a plethora of books, true, but the content seems lacking.
You know
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books, young adult, that stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Drawing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. So just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throw away culture that'll be trashed, forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and insulted my honor. It's really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Yeah, welcome to the We Hate Hifumi, stream. Looking for information from the outside world, it's only the TV that worked. So this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Nothing, I was just thinking out loud. I believe you. Shelf is covered in dust on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It's buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Shall we see what's inside? We shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave us here without finding out what's inside. Okay. Yeah, fucking Makoto loser. You're stuck in a goddamn building for the rest of your life. Who gives a shit whose mail it is? Broke the seal on the dusty envelope, pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I folded the paper, but I read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to reshaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Pope's Peak Academy must lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Pope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally sincerely thank everyone for their help and support over the years. I see. Hi. I see. Hi. C must be stopped. C, are you almost home? Where are you? For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. Dunstan's letter are quite interesting indeed. Even Hope's Peak Academy had stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, this letter could be at least a year old. You're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. That would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Also, the school had shut down. Don't you think it would have been on all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But when I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
It must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. I do not have time to speak with my car's extended warranty. I'm trying to survive in this freaky deaky school. Well, this is wacky. I got a friend request from an account I don't even share a fucking mutual server with. Ignore. Anyway. I don't have a car. Goodbye. Oh, thank you. Thank you, insurance insurance expert in the room. I'll note this down. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, I just solved one mystery solved surrounding the school. The reason no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. Be a nice, simple solution, it's true. Then what about this other part? Serious issues beyond our control. We open a read order as soon as the issues forcing have been resolved. What do we mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find out more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we can find out why they want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Absolutely shocked. How come? All these books here, not one copy of any of my works! Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
here we go.
My creations are what determine my meaning and my value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. I mean, clearly he's still standing here. Oh, you want colorful? I mean, yeah, it was just a bot for sure. I'm just surprised because they weren't in a mutual server of mine. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat this man. He's fucking gross. Look at him. All he talks about is fucking is professionally made pornography. There's a time and a place, dog. Not that complicated. This is not the Gooners convention. Oh my god. This is a bit of a different number. Oh, it's because of shorts. Because I think this person does like Naruto shorts of just from the series. A lot of my top creators are from Clash Royale. How many Naruto shorts did you watch? I doom scroll on YouTube shorts a lot. I don't actually like watch them, but because like you just scroll past them, it counts as a view. Well, this is interesting. My Sundays are days that I have off, so this actually makes sense. I watched the most videos in October. Oh, I only went back like 2 months. Interesting. I didn't... Okay, if shorts weren't included, it would have been a lot more, like, balanced, I think. There's your goob. Now I'll open up colorful. I don't know what C gets out of watching me do colorful, but I'm happy they enjoy it. Making C happy, that's worth fighting for, you know? Okay. Well, it's none of those colors. Bro. Bruh. Don't teach me colors. Well, you're telling me you enjoyed it not working? That's crazy. The concept of enjoying time off? Who would have thought? See, I think it's over. Fuck, I was one off. It's always teal. Even if you don't expect it, it's always teal. Or cyan, that's the one. Fuck you, cyan. I can't see cyan when it's in a different color. I can't do it. It's not in my heart of hearts. There's a thick layer of dust at the top of the desk. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. It's nice. The school itself is over charged. Lazy, yep. Boing! Laptop. Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Have you tried charging it? Broken, huh? Too bad. I can use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. Broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Dog. behind this door? Some kind of archive. All I know is stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. Sure, I don't really have any reason to check it out. There's like no whimsy in these fucking people. You're stuck in a fucking building. You might as well see every nook and cranny. Kingdom Hearts mentioned. Did you know if I get my hands on Kingdom Hearts 3, I'll play it on stream? It's true. Reality isn't everything. I played the others on stream. I watched one be played, so I streamed 2. So I know all about 1 and 2. But I did not stream 1. I did stream Kingdom Hearts 2, though. That was a very funny stream. Streams. What? I would say to convene the dining hall, but like I can't get there, so I guess I missed something upstairs. I don't know about all the like the middle of the line Kingdom Hearts games. There's so many. The gate's blocking my way. There's still another floor, which means not everything is opened up yet. What did I miss? I think I missed anything in here. The what? Hold on. I did not know that, but I also know nothing about Warhammer, as I've told you before. For the bathroom cleaning supplies restore, I don't see anything useful in here. The non-binary hammer. Where am I looking? Oh, what? How did I miss that? Blind as bitch? It's fucking purple. Oh, that's a minigun, huh?
Just a second.
Oh my god! What? Guess what? I found a pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. I don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. He seems way more excited than usual. Hey, Chihiro, you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. You do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. I don't even want to go in the locker room. Not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Pretty weird phobia, though. I'd rather have them bound to my account, Rowan, but I appreciate the offer. I'll just wait. I'll be patient. The second floor is opened up, the living area has grown, and the number of facilities are now available. Whatever's going on, I must admit, things have made it much more comfortable for us. Voices are hard. Things continue like this, the occasional class trial might not be so bad. Locker rooms connect to a pool and looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. But why are you getting mad? I mean, there is like a minigun on the ceiling. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. I would need something like that here. Bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Fine. Take one of those lifesaver flotation devices. Surveillance camera, and we're being watched. Behind this door is the locker room? This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
True gentlemen respect their space, yes? Some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, we have boys' handbook and open the boys' locker room. The same goes for the girls. That's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits an indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? They'll be all dunka 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 dunka.
Just a second.
Better really get hurt to be shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, wouldn't it? What? Not even that didn't even occur to me. I think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how's this sound? Time for a new rule. At this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, no one can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? You're kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% caught.
Honestly.
I do not imagine would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that the person might do during using the handbook.
So,
But you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. Some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I didn't like that statement. I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay, the new regulation is now in place. See ya.
Ah,
And that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself.
you got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
The thing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
I'll pass this time.
Huh?
Oh, come! When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, better head to the dining room. Nothing like a good swim. I can't swim, so this is unrelatable to me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything new and interesting?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library!
Okay.
In a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment!
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse of the first floor of the dorms are now
You
open.
hear me?
The warehouse chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like, ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
What about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Fortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's continue our investigation. Let everyone know if you discover something.
So then,
Are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. You guys seem to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'll promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do, just I'll go to bed. Monokuma Theater! Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I could say I'm super good at. And my grades are all totally average, too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I can get into a decent college, try to make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. In the imagination, I'm a perfectly average cardboard
You
cutout.
see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Yes, see, it's 6 a.m. We did it. We survived the night at Freddy.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New rule has been added. Must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook is strictly prohibited. Double check and make sure that's it. The fucking button again? Oh, F1. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the warehouse, huh? Taco was right, we really can get in here now. The others must be waiting for me in the dining hall.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo.
Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's a surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. He'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I've been waiting for them, but there is one problem. Is thirsty.
Hey, come
How the hell
on.
is that a problem? Fumi, would you make me some tea?
Hmm?
Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
But why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse a celestial order, Ifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later. Thank you for waiting! Ifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. What? Could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no
I
way to
emphatically
think about
decline.
this
You're not my type at all.
Mhm.
It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Well, then, if you don't mind. Small sob played across her lips. She held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. Doctor had to decide, and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we were at a coffee shop, any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, right? Yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge that any milk tea does not add milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went through all the trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it could be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? We don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
That is an insane fucking swap up. That is not meant. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. One of the dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Oh, what happened? It would seem that Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone knew exactly what that might mean. It'd be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Oh, it's about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
I'm trying to one-up everyone. Alright, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then...
The rest of us can go check out the rest of the building. Before it's, you know, too late. Alright, time to look for Byakuya. Maybe wants to go check out the second floor of the school again. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me...
So my thirst is satisfied. I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Aren't you being kind of selfish? Makoto said, slinking further into himself. Hi, Miss Shinagi, what's going on? Well, no one's seen Byakuya this morning, so we're all decided to go look for him.
What?
That's not good at all.
However,
This little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good with that. Hifumi's created some sort of creepy alternate reality for himself. Why did I even, like, why did I think to talk to him? Why would I do that? Why would I even do that, dude? Why would I speak to him? That's my bad, dog. Hey, Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your
Hey, you got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe, so you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. Guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. You're talking to me. Get lost, you stray cat.
You there. Caravan or Raider?
Raider!
Hello? Oh, God. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. I am Moon Ambi, also known as the Moon's Ambassador. I protect the Earth and the Moon when I don't play video games really fucking poorly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome from the Peepoo Combo Raid. Welcome, Sari. Welcome, CQ Combo. I hope you all are doing well. Let me give you your shout out.
So someone is paying attention to me.
Soon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Moonbase. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Raiders, if you need to get some food, water, rest, please do so. I will attempt to entertain you as best as Sea has, but Sea is the coolest fucking creature on the planet, and I love them dearly. So, I can only do so much. If you enjoy the content, feel free to follow, but it's by no means required. Hi, Sari, huh? How are you doing, Sari Bellum? Chat, we are on, Chapter 2 of Danganrompa, so if you don't want to be spoiled for a game from fucking 10, 15 years ago, keep that in mind. Thumbs up. How is Minecraft? Sari, where is the Peepoo? I'm waiting for them to respond to me. Oh, there's the Peepoo.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead. Moon.
Thank you for the 13 months with Prime. Over a year. That's awesome. Thank you, see you. I am here now. Hi, Pomo. Hi, Pomo. Hi. You got a raid, Pomo. Say hi to the raiders. It was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I was lurking there a little bit. Hope you're doing so well. I am doing a-okay. I just paid for groceries, so my bank account took a massive hit. I'm eating lunch. Enjoy your lunch. And hi, Bree. Welcome. Welcome, Bree. See, I think this game should be safe for you to watch if you would like. I don't think it has many flashy things that I'm aware of. Sleepy man alert. I'm a little tired. It happens. I am drinking coffee though, so. Alright, ads have ended. I hope your community was not stuck in ads that entire time. If so, I'm so sorry. Moon Ambi, I put you in ads like a tortured artist, you know? Yes, go get your lunch. Yes, eat food. Eat food, drink water, take care of yourself. Thank you. You too, Cerebellum. You better be eating and drinking when I get you, dog. Thank you. Thank you, C. Alright. Back to reading. Yes, go get your lunch. Yes. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use keep banging on the door, but it's nothing. Come on already, open up! You're gonna bust the door down, hitting it that hard. Oh, there's nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Alright, I'm gonna go look around for him. Enjoy your lurk. I could survive within the scantest food and drink. Then can you put some scantest food and drink into your body so you can survive? Binging Fireball with a friend? Like the drink? Thank you, Sari. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Fireball by Pitbull? Yeah, is it Fireball by Pitbull? Hi, Swizz. Hope you're doing well, bucko. Oh, I've never heard of the Disney anime with robots called Fireball. What are you doing in the bathroom, Hero? Oh, well,
According to the
told the spirits, and he had a bathroom emergency and so couldn't make it to breakfast.
Well,
His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
no way.
I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strikes and I'm out. Yeah, but IQ doesn't seem like the guy to have problems like that. Anything happened yet? Byakuya is missing. We're looking for him. I'm glad you're having fun binging your anime, though, Omo. That's awesome. Byakuya. Second one.
Hey,
You thought to come here too, huh?
so...
What do you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday? You can probably guess where he is right now, right? Probably the library, but... The library. I opened the door of the library and looked inside. I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? All the things I imagined, this definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking
Yeah,
for you.
bro is just smoking a fat dart in the bathroom.
Who asked you to do that?
Like, dude, what part of I am white do not count? I have said this to you multiple times. I don't give a shit if I say names wrong. If you can pull the light over my skin and see your own face reflected, I don't care what the way I say things.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and
I
eat
am
together.
white.
We made a promise.
You think they buy it, Raina?
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Kuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
You!
Hey, Curious, this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. You had no reason to be, I was just reading. Never read such a forced novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
You use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Not often you can take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. I'm coming out. I know he's a piece of shit, but I kind of want. There's a beast inside of you howling, and you're trying to keep it down. That's crazy. If you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. It looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. A game of life or death. We can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. Animals like animals, mouse. He's right. It's a zero-sum game, huh?
Are you okay with
Part of a
this?
game theory, a mathematical model. Game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. This type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, a situation in which participants must compete for a position or resources.
I see.
I mean, like a kind of elimination match.
Actually...
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
Is that okay?
our limited resource that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try to defeat all the others. That can be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. Those who want to escape were to disappear, there'd be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. While was filled with evil intent, he twisted his face into something not human. As if you do not acknowledge even the possibility, you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. Just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
Killing Togami. You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a
Who the
bitch!
fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me
Like I said, I won't die. I keep saying that, but I'm gonna bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory as destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
You're trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me say this to all of you. You need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is
That's horrific.
friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Don't be mean to Chihiro. Oh my fucking god, dude. If one more of you judges me for how I say his name, I'm gonna start spanking rear ends. Winning. I sin. Dude, that's me.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you could say? It's unfortunate you waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. Piece of shit. Momo, you're so right. I could play as that character. Oh, wait. Rich kid sees everyone as competition, is afraid of killing them off, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Believes he stands on top of everybody else. Wow, crazy. Better not become part of the Last Supper just yet. You're talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. A second glance back, Bayek to your left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. The way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
Marucho, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Extra medium. I'm gotta say, I think the weakest part of this game is how I started with, I'm such a fucking loser. I'm so average at everything I do. Everyone else is so much cooler than me. And I'm so average. If the game didn't start like that, I probably wouldn't have like thought about the writing was poor yet. But it started off like that, and it's like, damn, dude, shut the fuck up. He's a loser, baby. Oh my god. Say that again. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care if I even was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. I think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Yo, when she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. It starts with sorry. Thinking about that one Has-Been Hotel song that's like, hey, I think hell's falling apart and everything's like exploding and we're losing. And they go, that's cool and all, but what if we fucked? Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Geez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. It's free time. Alright, I think I want to spend time with Chihiro next. Actually, I want to go to the shop and get some gifts. I want to be a gifter. Haven't seen it, I don't remember. Fair enough. I watched the first season of Has-Been Hotel. While I was playing Dead Island 2. Not a big fan. I think the music is probably the best part, but that's about it. Got a ring? Okay. The fuck was that? Yeah, can I give Chihiro a gift sub? Yes, we don't listen to music while we play Danganronpa. Hi, Jean. If this series had bad music, it'd be different, but the music is actually good in this. I got two of the fucking same thing, dude. Oh, it is. I just made it unavailable. I don't know why it's out of stock. Oh, noodle. feel like you're awake earlier than usual, John. Already had one of those. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. That was like a radio. Watch. Sin, do you have experience with Danganronpa? I don't know if you were also one of the Danganronpa heads. Hell no? Okay. I think this is like the only like visual novel game that I played on stream. Is there a different one I've played? I guess I played Valhalla, but like that was for one stream and I died afterwards. Too many colors? If you think about it, every color in the rainbow is in Walmart. Let me look at the visual novels in my Steam library, see if there's any I played. Visual novel. I guess Persona 3 counts as a visual novel, sort of. It's really funny they considered New Tales from the Borderlands. Disco Elysium. Yeah, I like pretty much only Valhalla. Pass my forehead, Bree. I'm a knower. You know, we're gonna use 8 coins on this spin. Alright, we have used all of our coins. Surely we got something for Chihiro while we were doing that. How did I get here? Hello, the assassin. That's a great question. You have a familiar name. You've been here, you've come from somebody else before, I believe. Welcome, assassin. How are you doing? Good to see you. Where the fuck is Chihiro? Second floor. You know Blue? C. Yeah, CQ Combo. Yeah, CQ Combo is a close friend of mine.
Hello.
I think he's yeah.
You got it.
I do not. I want to get away from this man. Where's Chihiro? Chihiro!
Oh.
Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Go spend time with Chihiro.
You're right.
Cool to change the scenery. Mind keep me company for a while? It's been a nice, relaxing time with Chihiro. We're a little closer today. Okay. I have a lot of gifts. Sonic Cup of Noodle. Love status ring. I'm glad you're happy. Yes, C, like I said, C is a very dear friend of mine. Big sweetie pie. Of course you could stay. Why would I say no? No, get out! You're not allowed to be here! I'm on Twitch, dog. Anyone could be here as long as you follow the rules. Danganrompa presents guide. No spoilers. Gift lists. Oh shit. This is fucking nightmarish. Okay. Okay, I have... Everybody, is decently okay with the Hope's Peak ring. Not here, you're not a rule breaker. The cone will look like a pound of salt. That is a pound of salt. In fact, sea salt. Should be the fifth one down. Yep. Is loved by fucking nobody. Awesome. Sonic Cup of Noodle. So 4 below. Is loved by... Oh, fuck. Biker Man, I think? And that's it. Do we get snacks? Only if Pomo is feeling nice. Ration. The dead girl likes rations. Okay, we're moving on. Overflowing lunchbox. Everlasting bracelet. There's like weird translation stuff with this. I don't know. Hold on, I'm just gonna look by Chihiro. I don't think I have any of Chihiro's loves, unfortunately. Might just give them the water lover. Tumbleweed. They like translated these from differently from how they appear in game. So it's like some of the names are different. Like Adorable Reactions Collection is not the same as it is on this. There's nothing wrong with eating bugs. Bugs are very full with protein. Been getting into eating bugs recently. Treasured Reaction Comedy Compilation. That's what it's called. Everyone hates Tumbleweed. The thing below Tumbleweed would have been perfect, but whatever. No one seems to be a big fan of the ray gun, but Chihiro is like somewhat okay with it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Really, thank you so much. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Oh, I didn't have like an event with Chihiro? What? That's weird. Every other time I've hung out with somebody, I guess I didn't give them a gift. I don't know if that makes a difference. Fuck it, we'll hang out with your hero again. I'm getting my fucking event. Where are they? Penis, penis, penis. There we go. Gem's second floor. Okay, they're in the laundry. Are you a voice actor? No, I am not a voice actor. It'd be cool if I was, but I am not. Hi, Chihiro. Let's hang out again.
Huh?
You concerned about me? Trying to make you worry.
I'm sorry.
Really sorry for worrying you, but I'm happy you're here. Thank you. Take some time to stay with Chihiro. We're a little closer. Alright, let's look for a different gift. Actually, I know one. Hold on. Oops, Peak Ring is also good, but that's good for everybody. So let's do this one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Thank you so much. Fuck, I still didn't get an event? I hung out with Chihiro twice in one day and gave them 2 gifts and I didn't get my event? Fuck!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I gotta check my phone. Oh, I have to run downstairs. Give me 1 second, everybody. There is, my mom needs something, so I gotta run downstairs real quick. And the mother asks, I must go. Give me 1 second, everybody. Sorry. Hello, chat. Sorry, I had to run downstairs real quick. We're right back into it, though. Hi, Monokuma. Hello, malware bites taking up fucking space in my computer.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
The day gone, but even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How much longer is it going to keep going? How many times do I have to hang out with Chihiro for them to open up to me? A little stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late into the night. Monokuma Theater. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Monokuma Theater is so strange.
Good morning, everyone. It is now.
Yes, we'll be spending
7
another
a.m.,
full day on
and
Chihiro.
nighttime is
I will do it
officially
until I get my
over.
fucking
Time
dialogue.
to rise and
I want my
shine.
skill.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I wonder if it's because I keep giving them, fucking gifts. Maybe if I don't give them a gift, we'll have the scenario. This is the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Does everyone? Feels a little small. But Akuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. You know, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. By Akuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I don't know. She's super annoying. Alright, buddy. How can you be so cold? You were like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We've got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think it's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. Just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot!
It can't be.
An idiot?
You!
You're an idiot! Who you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up, I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. See, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey,
I
come
was trying to
on.
be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? Because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you guys cry.
No.
Anyway, you can trust me when I make that promise. See, I'm going to cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak anything can make me cry, that's not good. I'm stressed out about having to get stronger. I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. Sakura jump scare. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know,
Oh, probably cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we kept helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Yeah, soccer, exactly, Bob. So our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better? You know, I have the perfect idea on how to deal with those two. Hang out with Chihiro again until I do the fucking story. Clearly, that's how you handle the situation. Because I'm mad that I've spent so much time and they still haven't given me a fucking immersive story like the other ones. Dude, Toko is not leaving her room. Okay, they're at the second floor. Okay, they're not there. Not there. Over here.
Hello there.
So we don't give a gift this time. How nice to see you here. Should I hang out with Chihiro for a while? Sure.
Yay!
Yay! That voice. I remember the video. Bro, I like talking to you. It's the time talking with Chihiro. Yay! We're a little closer. Do I have a fucking whatever? More presents. What else do I have? I like sea salt. Kind of neutral on it. A love status ring. Oh, the love affair ring. I guess I'll just give them the Hope's Peak ring. Multiple kilogram pile of sea salt. Yeah, I guess there's a reason why it's like neutral for most people and 2 people hate it, right? It's like, oh, great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. First time I've ever gotten something like this. Get the impression she liked it? That's good. No. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? Ah, it hurts. Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Mosquito? I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. Not to apologize, it was my own fault, but you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. I'll let her arm. The huge red bump stood up clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
Way past itchy now, it really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
I felt it bite me and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just sat and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
That would have killed it, right? Yeah, but
You know?
must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it must have been really sad not to let it have anything. Just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have had its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. Oh, really? You don't have to apologize. Ba right now is like picking up the drink and clinking it at the screen, going, "Yeah, yeah." I'm scratching at it, okay? That'll just make things worse. What if it gets so itchy I can't take it? In that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Oh, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does it on purpose. If so, that's a whole nother level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? What is?
You know?
The school's completely sealed off, right? How'd a mosquito get in? Maybe there's something here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of naturey spot. Did he word it like that? That's a good question. I don't know why he worded it like... Makoto's a freak, okay? He's a little freak. Naturey place in the school? I can't say for sure there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. Secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right, working together is super important.
But...
Of course, I don't know how it can be useful. It would probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing that you're here to help.
Huh?
It does, really? Yep, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Yay! Number of skill points increased. Yippee! They're all done. I head back to my room. Alright, now we can focus on somebody else. I might try Celeste. Rikoto, that's what I'm saying. He kind of freaky. Oh, hey, Celeste.
How are you?
Makoto, how are you? We can hang out with Celeste.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I'd be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Plus gave me the business. Plus then I grew a little closer. Let's see what we have for her. She's this one. Oh yeah, she likes the love affair ring, which in the English translation of that I have, it is the love status ring.
Well,
If I can have this, I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. But I'd like to share something with you. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Really such a thing?
indeed.
Yes, there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategies will allow you to increase your odds of winning. The exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
The power is luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer
is
program.
that okay?
Some people call it fate. Bottom line is, life is luck. Luck is life. See what I'm saying? That's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling, which is why I've never lost. Why, that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps succeed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the
I
test.
hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. In other words, Celeste quietly disappeared. My life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. More skill points! You need some help? I don't know if that's a fast food opinion. If you have if you need help with a fast food opinion, I've got you. What's up, assassin? Hey, Dids. What's your fast food question? I'm here to commit him. Don't do that, Dids. Feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I said to the dining hall then. What would you pick? Are you giving me choices? Or is it just like in general? Taco Bell? Homo, can you relax for like 12 seconds and let them... Homo, actually, I actually have a different answer if they want any answer. I just wanted to get something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. Guess I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing! And what's going on?
Hey, damn
A
it.
favor to ask. Favor, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn
I'm
it.
hungry and want food. Taco Bell, you know, what Pomo said is not a bad answer. I'm actually craving pizza pretty bad right now. Pizza doesn't sound fucking bad at all. Pizza sounds awesome. Goodness to what? You guys been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
Corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that? Fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn
So what,
you.
you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna
Okay,
fight?
let's throw down. You prove you got what I don't.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
That's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? Like, you're not gonna start, like, punching each other, are you? I'm just teasing. Homo, you're the cheesy gordita crunch of my life, you know that? Pizza are you picking? I mean, you can't go wrong with a pepperoni pizza. If you go extravagant with it, I like to get pepperoni, salami, and like sausage. That's like the cream of the crop, though, you know? I, however, am broke and cannot afford to get fast food, but if you're gonna get fast food, that's what you should get.
Hey,
The bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
see.
Simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. here we go. Are you guys really going to go through with this? Shit, yeah. Well, we've done it in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. We don't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a
We're going to battle with all of our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking
Easy
around.
gordita crunch. Oh, no. Oh. Shut up and let's do this. Cheesy gordita crunch.
Hey, Mondo.
Cheesy gordita crunch is like probably like top 3 item at Taco Bell.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say?
Bro's hair has his own towel. I mean, yeah. Gotta have a towel, you know?
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
Come here for food opinions? Absolutely.
What about you?
That's why the redeem is there.
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
These two are so. I'm waiting, Raina. Go ahead, say it.
I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm
They're
starting
stupid.
to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big a badass you are, but do you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I just can't win.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you. You son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Do you hear him? Better crawling back to your room. Let you know how it went in the morning. You can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me on your knees. I'll show you where to... Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Alright, well, good night then. I hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death? Surely they wouldn't go that far. The concerns stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. On a Kuma Theater. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? All your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow. Is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning, huh? Hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual when I entered. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
It feels gross? Hell no. It feels great, more like. Almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, no stupid questions. Matters that we both took part in it together. Really different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Just like me. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Yay. Thank you, Pomo. My gaydar went off. What should I do today? What could that be? Someone forced their way in? Oh. Okay, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here annoying that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Where is it you want to go?
Well...
The library. You looking for a book or something? Why don't you go ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? I'm not a blabbermouth, right? It has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. If you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. So let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Kinda crazy. Seems to be really focused on that book, but it doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate having to have to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Togami? Remember how you said don't be a woman who... Don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Are you really upset her that much? Togami, to go that far. You must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? You think Togami and I would be good together? Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. I'll become a day where you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. The reach. Welcome back, Jazz. To the whatever that was. The Lulu gift. What? Would have never guessed you would go for someone like him. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Thank you, Monoguna. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Still some time left in the day. What to do? Alright, time to hang out with somebody new. Who we got around me? I'm pretty not very picky now. I just want to hang out with everybody once and get their skill. I'll hang out with swimming lady. AOI or fucking AOE. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Okay.
Asahina. Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuyo. Let's hang out with Hina.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a run to relieve some of the stress. And I went for a light run through the school. And I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her? I have like the... Hold on. AoE. True, it's AoE. She has an area of effect, you're so right. The Water Lover. That's what it's called. What is it called in this translation? Oh, it's called the Water Lover. Fair enough. What? I can keep this, right? Right. Yay, ultra stoked! Oh, look at that colon 3! Colon 3! It looks like I'm pointing at her breasts. That's my bad. Oh man, what's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? But I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy, and he was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz? Yeah, like you'd see me wearing shorts in the winter and say stuff like that. If you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Oh, you did some stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. You're really dedicated. Winter means even lighter clothes. It's a slur, Hina. Well, to be fair, she was called it. She wasn't saying it. She doesn't really know. She doesn't know the full ramifications. Oh, part of your training. Training, huh? Are you the type that gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Kind of remedy.
Yeah.
I do this to myself every morning. You strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it
Huh?
what do I call it again? Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Is that a bamboo beatdown? Is it not just a towel treatment? I'm just gonna assume it's towel treatment. Something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. Alright, well, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went on your balcony and stripped down? You were okay with that? Should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. Hate to see you catch a cold or something. My skill points grow! After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
Ahem. School announcement.
This is new. Pizza's getting delivered. Let's go, assassin. Get your pizza.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? Really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. I'm going on ahead. One click. It's probably because there's a huge sale going on right now. Yeah, this game in particular was like $1.
Yo.
The entire series was on sale for like 15 bucks. Hey man, you're about to head in. Then whenever I gone ahead, looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good to come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Who went all out? That shit doesn't even phase me.
Yo.
You know, they're at the edge of hell. A promise between men was waiting for me. I never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. But hello, One Click. Thank you for the first time chat. But yeah, it's probably just the cheapness of the game. I'd always wanted to try out this game. I don't think it may have been this cheap in the past, but I don't think it was. I don't know. I mean, Pomo, if you like the series that much, you should. Why not, right? Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't gotten in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, we should really go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. That's true, too. Guess we have no choice. Oh, fair enough. Cheese rub pizza? Barbecue chicken pizza sounds pretty good. I don't know what a cheese rub pizza, though. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Indeed, what might await us this time? Keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how a housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
Something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial every day after day. Admiring how you can live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
Denial? That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever would come and help us? How'd that turn out? Seems like there's no sign of whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
Maybe they added cheese into the dough? Doesn't have cheese for the lactose intolerant to rub on the pizza for the essence of cheese? Cheese powder? Maybe. I don't know. That's weird.
Huh?
It actually happened.
Certainly.
Strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major human urban area. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Something has happened. Good something, not bad. Oh! Oh, that's so fucking cute! Ah! Hold on. Wait, that's so fucking cute. Wait. Shit! Okay, I don't think Mug is here. I checked my viewer list. I split a cost with Mug to get something commissioned. It's so fucking cute, dude. I'll have to show them later. They might be at work. This is so fucking cute, dude. That's awesome. That's hot. Finally, a picture with me and my father. Yeah, Jazz, it is. It's the same person. I like their work a lot when they do the duo art. It's so fucking cute, dog. Oh my god. Mean mugging? A little bit, yeah. This is a very like smug moon. If you like this artist, I will send their skeb in the chat. I like their work a lot. And they've done work for me, and I've commissioned them twice before. One for me and Jazz, and one for me and my best friend. I'm very happy with this. This is awesome. I'll have to show Mug later when they get home from work. Smig and Seepy. True. I want you to understand it is very lore friendly that Moon is very like tired and sleepy, like very, very like yawny most of the time. But can lock in really hard. I mean, it works with CP, so like it worked out pretty well. Anyway, sorry for the detraction. Hope you all enjoy your pizzas, your pizza discussion. By the way, um, your dream custom pizza order, it can be from any pizza place. All right, this, I mean, like, I kind of gave it up, right? I guess, like, the dream pizza order would be like, by the way, my mom just texted me saying we're getting pizza, so I'm smiling. Or possibly getting pizza anyway, so if we do, that's great. Shout out Little Caesars. It would be from a local place. It would be big. We're talking, like the Shackaroni, if you've seen it. That big. It would be pepperoni, salami, sausage, with cheese and tomato sauce, light Parmesan sprinkled over the top, with cheesy crust. Now that is like premium big back what I would want. Hi, Cloudy. Hi, Cloudy. Hi. But like, I would get it from a local place with all this stuff because local usually is better. Regular or family size? I guess family size would be a good way to look at it. Usually they measure it in inches. Hold on. How many inches is Shackaroni? Shackaroni is 16 inches. So around 16 inches. Like a foot and some. Yeah, I like meat. I'm a big meat guy, but like there's some meats I don't really like with pizza. Like I'm not big on like bacon on pizza. I'm not good with like ham. There's a couple things I'm not too big on. Super well today. I'm doing okay. I got a commission back, so that's awesome. I'm still waiting on a second commission, by the way. That's just Moon, but we'll see. Family size or regular size? Hold on, let me look up. The family size in your country, according to AI overview, so it could be wrong, typically ranges from 14 to 18. So yeah, like that's pretty average for like this size I would want, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay today, Cloudy. I'm glad you're doing super well. Anyway, back to the whatever's happening in the murder game. Oh, by the way, if you live on the East Coast, I'm not sure about the rest of the United States or in other places, but if you live on the East Coast, I'm about to get like a huge snowstorm. So, if you are on the East Coast, I guess we're gonna get a lot of snow soon. Right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control even of the police. Oh, this might be related, but then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some.
Well, last night, I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
Heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know, but if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
Serious?
I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. You definitely made it up. I must have been just the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Oh, what the fuck? A win? I don't know. Depends on your state. I'm getting it tonight probably, but no, soon. He's arrived. What Hero said wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Maybe a machine gun. That can be kind of like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, and I'm fully puckered. Secret little secret. Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the whole bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? Or that, if you don't mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all of its shine and luster. I think it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring, old, everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. I think rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored! So
Hey.
I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? A set of videos or something? You cover that shit in veggies? Well, that's true. I mean, like, I mean, isn't your head full of veggies? Because, like, you got the leaf head? Are you gonna show us also some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful!
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. Very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. I quickly snatched up the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking. I mean, honestly, like, Makoto isn't that bad, right? Like, it's a little embarrassing, but, like, that wouldn't motivate me to murder. Homo, I think you should. You be like hey guys, we're going to a pizza place. Y'all want anything? And Homo would be like, can I go shower? She danging on my rompa till I trigger havoc. You're so right, Evelyn. She trigger on my happy till I dangan. Hi Evelyn, how are you doing today? You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't it be so embarrassing? That's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? Definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind
Oh no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? There's stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you'd all be the same. That's why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you won't kill each other over this stuff? This shit sucks. Well, what can you do? Oh, okay then, 24 hours, explore all your secrets to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I know what to expect at first. Maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant
You
idea.
hear me?
Oh, I'll just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now.
Without a doubt.
We do that, any and all motive for murder will just vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay, so
listen.
my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? In fact, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
It's human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Actually not.
Come on.
Okay, just a little bit.
Come on.
I'm not saying that.
honestly,
As I said.
Here we go. Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry,
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now.
but
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Everyone's that much against it. Even my bro's the one that suggested it. I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it'll just be a few secrets. I'm sure no one's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. Thank you for reading it. It makes me kind of worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Makoto's has got to be like the weakest sauce in this room, though. It's so pissed yourself until the 5th grade. Like that's like embarrassing, dog. But like you're not in the 5th grade anymore. If you were in the 5th grade, you'd be like, oh, dude, you're still pissing. But now it's like, oh man, it's kind of weird. But like, I mean, you're an adult. You're like a late teenager. Like who cares?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already, huh? All right, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we all left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. No way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Oh, understood, Evelyn. Thank you, thank you. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and yup, that's right, I killed him. Basically, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice and then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. Maybe you're wondering what's the point I'm trying to make.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Ah! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? It was fun. As long as I'm here, I figure I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? It's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Something happened to someone. What is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would... What if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now and when. The dining hall. You need to get to the dining hall. Ah, Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hirokina, Sakura, and... Ogami. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned.
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced away into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be. That stuff is just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? Judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. You realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Yes, so why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
You already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
I'm saying that already. Something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
It's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
That's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. Game is afoot. I guess I gotta look around. No one died in the vegetables. Guys, please let it be Hifumi. Please let it be Hifumi. Please. Don't ask for much.
So,
Knocked on the doors, nobody answered. They all go see what happened. What about the second floor of the school? It's one place new to all of us. Seems like a natural place for it. I mean, that's probably just telling me to go to the second floor. Who's your favorite character so far? I like Celeste. Who did I tell Pomo? Celeste, Kyoko, and Monokuma. Those are my favorites. Monokuma I like just because he's a shithead. Alright, let's check the pooper. Got some cleaning supplies. Rigi, true. Love to hate kind of villain, exactly. I wouldn't like that. I mean, yeah, if I were put in situations, I wouldn't be a fan. Oh. No, that's in the same spot, right? Doors open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
All clear now.
Just as I thought, but Kagami!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt murder has really taken place. Come on, in the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Oh, suspicious. Seems nobody starts the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Not waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the door, girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Man! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Evelyn! Hey, I also really like Chihiro. I forgot to mention. I really like Chihiro as well. Why didn't you scream? He did it for me. If they voice act, I don't have to. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Kagami, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Chihiro! Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And then something is written behind her on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? That's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You almost see what I mean, don't you? What? I was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I can even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Start screaming, did something? Chihiro?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
That's right, you were unconscious during Sayaka, so you didn't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, whenever 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Imagine if so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? Body discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead, yes. What, you couldn't fucking tell? Look at them! Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. Seems like another game has begun. For the life or death game to uncover a killer. Sokka bolted out of the locker room, and everyone made their way to the scene. It felt as if no time passed at all. It's like my sense of time had just been taken wing and flown away. When I came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. They all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh my god, Sakura is fucking... That's an All Might face, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I like Chihiro a lot, damn. So early in the game, too. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. There's another victim. Means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. It's a dream. It's all a dream. Like, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Did Chihiro die before fucking Hifumi did? This game is fucking stupid. Shut up. Now pay attention to the wall, huh? Said it once already, there's a word written there on the wall. Word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in the blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous fiend who kills it again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. Scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written on the victim's own blood. Like they're a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up. What nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks are famous all over the country. Ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Some kind of copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it is the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? What are you saying? Genocide Jack is here in school?
No way!
There's no way. They're going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene. I'm surprised at their stupidity. I can imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Ah! What is it now? Coco! Ina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Coco was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? Why? She fainted. That did not sound good. It's Coco! Ina rushed over to the collapsed Coco and started trying to shake her awake. Coco, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh,
11:37. What does it mean? That's right. Just remembered what she said, how she faints anytime she sees blood. But she's hemophobic? I imagine she does not want to watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. It should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. Oh, so she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count? Gotcha.
just a second.
Coco, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Coco suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Coco, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world is a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
Good. I mean, everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It's better if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so...
I don't mind taking her, but can someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, can you help me? You totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. And I assume nobody has a problem with leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing into an investigation. Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right is right, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's the fact of life, because that's how graduation works. Chokes and dies. Sorry, I killed you. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate? Dude, Makoto, please lock in. What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? There's just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. But you don't have any either, sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing, give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Sure did, chum. The next... There it is.
See ya later!
Please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
You really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends, having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Tapped it already. After all, blood is just liquid. Dead bodies is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but jumped into it so soon.
What?
You want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn
Dead
you.
body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some India.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Togami said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find our killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Togami is right, the genocide jacket somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Unless we do something, more victims can start piling up.
What?
Get more victims. We mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right? New rule has been added.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey!
Well, in a mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. This one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting
Sure, well,
for
for
you.
now, I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill it to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger. Definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So...
Well, for now, Taka and me are going to drop Toku off at her room. No, I'm going to get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation in Post Suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that
we
okay?
will quickly follow her into the afterlife. It's true, I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. We're going to check the Monokuma file. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Caused death with a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. All it says. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Makoto, do you have a second? I get you, Dids, dude. Dude, I swear to God. Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just
Stop talking.
seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have an honor of contributing to my investigation. You invited me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. We don't know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Togami on this one. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. This dumbbell was actually the murder
That's
weapon?
right.
Don't imagine it could have been anything else. Okay. Well, she got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. It must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. You should kiss him? I'm working on it. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure why he did. Not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? Wonder about that. Uses locker room all the time. Now it's become a site of Chihiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else that carried her. She was very light. It still wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. Still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? According to the Monokuma file, she was apparently killed around 2 in the morning. Surely I've been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Ina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps. It's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She didn't want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. She could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. But that would have but that she would have come with someone else. Possibility, I think. Okay. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. She really did to get stronger that badly? I already mentioned it, but she was a girl, after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Never really thought about all that stuff. Chihiro, the cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wonder what it might be. How does it count? I believe it's time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true,
Let's
but
go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. It's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Yeah, unfortunately, our last assistant is fucking dead, so... What's our next location? What is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have any issue with it? If you're shaking together with Monokuma. He said that they quickly and shortly clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Call for me? Had he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
What's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Card readers have all been designed to interface each year e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. It's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, right? If there is some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling mountain Gatling gun will initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. School regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, right?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Otherwise, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. Get through me? Let me tell you what you're thinking. Just as Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? Pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning is prohibited. Borrowing somebody else is completely fine. What? Is that not the same thing? I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Seemed like a puny appetite instead of the main course that I am. Borrowing without permission. Oh, so instead of like asking for it and then receiving it, you borrow somebody else's. So you just either steal it or... Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Now hold on, you're saying there's a loophole, right? But in order to borrow something from someone, then that's, I mean, someone would have to loan it, so, so sleepy. Listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Togami and get your poop together. Or else I charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
That's fine.
I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculty, so I'll fill you in myself. Instead of the main hall. Main hall? It'll help you understand what's going on. He's so mean to me. Hi, Sivari. Came to the main hall. What are we looking for here? I mean, I have to figure it out for myself. Mailbox. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. There's 3 of them. What are they doing here? Finally found them. Do you know these were here, Togami? Happened to find them by chance the other day. To set them in place where the handbooks or dead students get delivered to this mailbox. 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? Go ahead and confirm it yourself. Yeah, of course I grabbed the Sayaka one immediately. This is Sayaka's handbook. I understand this is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. I think I'm starting to get it. Thank you for the flashback to something from 5 minutes ago. Good morning, Sivari. Oh, yeah, I understand.
What?
Hold on a sec. What's
Very
wrong?
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? Leon's is broken?
I see.
Makes sense, yeah. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. Execution the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
No!
Hey! What? The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and super big deal. There's no way it would break that easy. If it did,
That's impossible!
if I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It would stand under 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
It's a secret. I wouldn't want you to break any more handbooks.
What?
Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think its handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact it's not turning on.
That's fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. I don't really know what that means yet. Enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. We need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. What do you mean by that, Togami? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Can you really think? But you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? No one else it could be. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious? Yeah, Genocide Jack. Say it's killed thousands of people, but that's got to be an urban legend. Words mean little right now. I have something that'll prove it, and I can show you. Okay.
Don't make me repeat.
I have a basis to believe that. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you
It's
need.
all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Ah, hey you two. Big trouble. We need your help.
I don't have time.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency. Emergency. Please, come on. You gotta help me. It's a serious emergency. Just calm down, okay, Hina? Emergency. Emergency. What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Togami?
Very strange.
This is Toko. I admitted I'm intrigued. Suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. Sure? Don't make me
repeat myself.
Alright, you just said that. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd say no and that'd be the end of it. Okay, well, come on. Hurry. Wait for us,
Let's
Hina.
go.
Dorms. Alright, headed to Toko's room. Talking to the wrong person. He's so mean to me. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency? After what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lie down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. May as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that I was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang it a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but I felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Togami? Do you really think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Is anyone really close to Toko? Oh, dead. That's interesting. Oh, it doesn't say Chihiro's dead, interestingly enough. What do you think, Togami? Togami, you think you could ask her to come out of her room? Oh, Togami would, yeah,
That's
because
fine.
she liked him. You gonna talk to her, Togami? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Togami stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. For a few moments.
What do you
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya. Byakugan. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. That door slammed shut. Even Togami couldn't pull it off. Then we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Togami, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
I have no idea. One of our delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Oh, then let's go. While waiting for a reply, Togami sped away. Togami! I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, little and say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Oh, the laptop's gone. This door, the archive. Hurry up and go inside.
Let's go.
It'll make sense once you're inside. He's so nice. He's awesome, dude. I love asshole characters. They're awesome. So many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. So many file stuff on the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Like members of the Diet or something? Ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Ready to be disappeared for it. Take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Shelf of stuff tied with files. I'm thinking about going over at random. You have a sharp eye to indeed select that file.
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Won't be disclassified for another 30 years. You sure you want to take a look at it now? Let's tell you whose crosshairs you might wind up for peeking at it. I'd look at it, dog. Who the fuck's gonna know? Oh, it's a desk lamp. Oh, yes, same one I saw Togami using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Little rat man. Yeah, he would definitely be a rat, though, to kill me. It's a wooden box. It's empty. But judging by the smudge and the dust, looks like there was something inside. It was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It would prove very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Give it a surveillance camera here. Pay attention to your surroundings. You're sure to discover the value for yourself. I mean, the extension cord, right? Is that it? There's more to check. I clicked everything. Oh, no, behind them. You're fucking covering it, asshole. Kind of thick file stuff in the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Full of graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. Anything any normal person would ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. Not supposed to the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? You're finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? It can't be for real, right?
Such.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Not that, it's just... Not like I'd like to totally refuse believe it, but there's so much. How could anyone have put this all together? This was supposed to go to show you how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the Mastermind may have wanted to provide us with some enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. Oh, you just can't keep up with all this, it's just too unreal. Still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. Maybe you don't understand the nature of anything. Don't pull your punches, do you? That's what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. Hold on a second. You said you've read all these documents more than once? This would be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? What is Makoto's specialty? He is the ultimate lucky student. He's supposed to be completely average in every way, but he won like a lottery to like get in. So like he is like average Joe, but he's like lucky because he won like the lottery. My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. First, the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign power as well as domestic. How's that possible?
So, in other
I
words...
told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. To become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I'd like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. He's telling me a lot of information. He's either gonna like try to kill me or like he's like surprisingly chill with me, you know what I mean? Well, I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. It's beyond believing or not believing. Togami is starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What interested me more and more were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Okay, you're a freak, I understand. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases by reviewing the reports. Among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. That's soon to rate for me. You're so right. Yeah, exactly, Bree. Archive is full of, like, everything that you could possibly need. As he talked, Togami grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. There's so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic is that every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second, that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended, exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, the body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. How could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking among it.
Interesting.
Things are starting to get really interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would become part of our little game. I think it'd be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen and maybe ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
You get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. The thick files, all files of investigation, cold cases. They want me to get on my knees, dog. About the Genocide Jack case file, can you let me see it?
That's fine.
Didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look in here, but you can't take it with you. Togami handed me the file. I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hands stopped. I reached the page where photos from the crime scene, each crime scene had been collected. A lot of scissors. Ken Harada, Toshiro Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kano Issei, Takeshi Yoshida. More names. Uchiha. I think it's perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust left the victim's own blood. Take a look at the next page, you'll find another interesting tidbit. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on the weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. Most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on the facts, it could be the suspect could be a student. Evidence suggested the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
DID, let's go. They have a split personality. There's a thing you kind of... Makoto, please. It's... Makoto. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. This one is written way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Let's go.
Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Ah, Togami. As usual, Togami turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. All of a sudden, just like that?
I don't have time to...
Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With that, he was gone. Just quickly as he asked him to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like it was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, it uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I'll go back to the crime scene. Girls' locker room, I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others. I have something useful. Figure out everything I can. Abandoned. This is true. Hold on, I have to run downstairs to grab food, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everybody. Thumbs up. Hi. Sorry about that. Food is acquired. I'll probably eat that after I stream. Post-stream will be delicious food pizza time. Oh man, tickets for Avatar 3 are out. Anyway, back to Danganronpa, the true piece of media. Anybody up here on the second floor? Nope. Okay, so he's next to the gym. He's in the main hall. Okay. Maybe we should confess our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm so sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Huh?
Hey, Makoto, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. I definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. The box here and inside. No problem against borrowing one. Neon's handbook refuses to turn on. Monokuma shouldn't be broken. Only really related to the case. The way something about it bothers me. Oh, my family got pizza, John. I mentioned it to my mother. I was like, pizza sounds good right now. And I guess she took it to heart. Oh, these have exclamation marks, so they probably have something important to say. Dining hall. That's exactly what I said, John. How'd you know? Oh, hey, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out. She keeps on mumbling something about the Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy. I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm going to head back there as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? Bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
A little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was more like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. Said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? No, she talked to all the boys. She talked to the boys all the same. Kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex. Oh wait, maybe she was used to all the guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I think so. I never really saw her that kind of girl. Okay, so she's in the warehouse. I guess I could try Toko's room. There's probably, like, she's probably not gonna respond, but... Donut foodie girl, maybe I can love her. Maybe. Plus, what are you doing here? The warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, an endless supply to choose from. Yeah, but have you found anything related to the case? You were gonna ask me that. Thought about talking about the warehouse stuff might misdirect, but see was pointless. Did find something? I'll tell you and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. Oh, really?
Indeed.
Right before nighttime.
Hmm?
What are you doing
What
out
are
this
you
late?
doing
Oh.
out this late? Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was like almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
Assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appeared she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken her rule, none of this would ever happen. Do what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. Strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste says she saw Chihiro carrying. Means the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Okay, so back to the fucking trash room, I guess. Hi, Ren! Hi! Good morning, Ren. Did you sleep well? Trash room, dump, and I can't get inside. It's not really the case. There's no one left who could do what Leon did. Alright, they have to get rid of the track jacket and duffel bag a different way then. In the Dangos and Rompers, I mean, sort of. We lost a queen, but, you know, we can only do so much. Oh yeah, try to try Coco's room. Did a drawing, but I slept okay. What did you draw? Were you working on comms? This is Toko's room. I should probably just leave her alone for now. Why would I do that? Makoto would be like, why'd you leave her alone? Makoto also be like, I'm good. This design upgrade? Eyes wide? Hello? This info is new to me? I didn't think Pete could be improved, but I guess life finds a way to make miracles. Aw, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Ren. Thank you, thank you. I carry you too. Never gonna make it past 3. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that you made it to 3. I know how hard that was. Check the gym. There's probably nothing here, but we'll look anyway. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Hard to count. Counting is hard, alright? You know, it's one of the hardest things to learn. I only make it because they let you save the streak within 24 hours. That's funny. Made her booba bigger by 10%. Bigger? God damn! Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Where's my picture in my DMs? Hello? Hello? Where the booba? Where the booba at? I look left and right. Hello, Hifumi. Hifumi discovered evidence relating to the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. What'd you find? Cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Sure about that? Let's check the male locker room. Somebody shit on the floor? Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Who shit it? This poster. Popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow doesn't fit the boys' locker room. Boys can like boys. That's a good question. Who did shit it? Yeah, it was a sketch because I was desperate to make it. Were you fiending? What happened? A locker back here? Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. My bad. I was fading away. I never thought about it. It's interesting they're like holding information instead of all trying to solve it before the trial. I mean, to be fair, Hifumi's kind of a freak. So like, are we really surprised? Oh, fair enough. I mean, listen, sometimes you just gotta refine modern art, you know? Oh, here's a lovely image for you because you just got here. The bloodstain on the carpet can only be caused by Chihiro's murder. Have you made any progress in your investigation? Generally speaking,
However-
I have to get going. It's something unrelated to take care. What do you mean unrelated to take care of? What are you goons doing?
So then,
We're locked in a school. I'll give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Yoko's gone. Chihiro's handbook is gone. The One Piece? Alright, I investigate the body again. Examine the body one more time. I wish she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. That one looks like some kind of rope. Rope is used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position, huh? Rope has a plug? Oh, the extension cable. Fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head to kill her. The issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack files, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? No scissors. The one thing that's most likely to tie these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to spin Chihiro. I mean, it's an extension cable. I got that. Yeah, what's the fucking problem? I like, especially Kyoko. She helped me last time. Oh, that's just more I gotta check here.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness.
Target's such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. Wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. You're so right, Sakura. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Need to get stronger, yep. Crucified on gym equipment? Crucified on gym equipment with an extension cable. Am I missing something? I can relook at this again. Fatal injury followed by a blow to the hell. Yeah. Head. What? I mean, this thing, but like we already saw it. Big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you find something like this. But that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is definitely something strange about this. Oh, did they swap the posters? So Chihiro was beaten in the men's locker room. Okay. Women can like big booby ladies. I guess this is like 2010, so like they be hating. Oh my god. Let's go. Big booby in the DMs. I'm liking the little changes you've made though. This is really sick. You look at the poster again? Of course, buddy. For Gunyarehi, anytime. This is really strange. Boys' locker room, a popular boy band in the boys' locker room, a swimsuit model. Look at the posters have been switched. They were. Why? Why would anyone have reason? Now, I'm glad you're fully committing to fish. Boys, when it's, I guess. Oh, there's more for me to discover in this room. Card reader with the doors unlocked now. Boys locker with the doors unlocked now. Bunch of different pool-related items. Not any clues left. Ifumi, tell me your fucking secrets, dude.
I feel.
That's it.
You piece of shit. Machine gun, maybe? Dangerous, also nothing to do with the case. I mean, I guess I gotta go back here after discovering the poster. Who's my fave? You all keep asking this because I think you're gonna be like, cool, they died. I don't know. I'll go over everyone I like again. Give me 1 second. I'm actually starting to grow up Mondo. I think Mondo is a really cool character. I like Kyoko. AoE is also growing on me. And Celeste. And I like Chihiro, but I mean, got a lot of good that did me. What's the shape that gets thrown when you affect something? Yeah, it's a question mark. Really strange. The boys' locker room, popular boy bands, switched. It's a strange stain. What is it? Clearly, something must have happened here. What am I missing? You're on the first name basis with them. What can I say? I mean, we're trapped in the fucking school together. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get form a first name basis. I mean, like, I know where to go, but like, I'm forced to look in here. There's something I'm missing. Unless they want me to look at the case file again. It has to be in the actual pool itself, then, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Dora, please help me. Oh, wait. No, okay, that's another camera. We already looked at this, right? Why am I trapped here? Let me out. I've looked at everything. Unless it's like the TVs. I didn't mean to click the fucking boy. Ooey. Click on everything, dog. Let's stay on the carpet. Doctor, have you anything else to say? Oh, okay. Fucking whatever, dude! Spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? Using nearly every day to open up. Sometimes, you know, let me ask you something. I think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker room could have been switched.
I'm sorry.
Never paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. You have protein coffee? In the warehouse. Not the highest quality, but I don't have any other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it exercising. Any day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. Oh, so it wasn't poopy. It was
of course.
the coffee stains in the boys' locker room. So yeah, the murder happened in the boys' locker room. But Chihiro was in the boys' locker room when they got killed. Both the posters and the poopy stain. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? What, now I don't recognize it? Now I can't follow up on something I've learned? Penis! Now I can leave. This game, dude. I gotta go back to the library. They want me to follow up on the extension cable. The library. Wooden box is empty. Extension cord was in there before. What? Do I not follow up on that? I mean, probably a little bit, John, but I think everybody's kind of panicking a little at this moment. So, like, they're not surprised. The lamp won't turn on. That's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't slung up the outlet. It was definitely on. It was definitely right here. It was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... There's still more info I'm missing? Oh, still more I need to... Okay, now do I look? Dog. Wooden box is empty. Extension cord was in there before. That's lamp. No way, I gotta check all these fucking books, dog. Gone. Genocide Jack case file is gone. Ogami has it. Oh.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Ate some of my pizza.
The moment
It's the auto
you've all
button.
been
There we
waiting
go.
for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or about to begin? The red door is right through here. We're gonna stare ominously at this door while I take my pills. When you have enough info, Ren. When you have every piece of info, it goes go to the next stage. That's why it keeps me locked in a room until I find everything. You've actually started watching Danganronpa at like an interesting time where I'm like in the middle of a file or a case. I mean, I see. Fuck. I'm gonna eat a little bit so I can speak. Is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Hunches, thoughts, feelings? I will say there's some stuff I do know. Specifically about Chihiro, it's kind of hard to avoid it. Been 10 years since the game came out. It's kind of like stuff I knew. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious on Toko, but I'm gonna let the game play out. Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... Really don't remember?
Come on!
Okay, forget that little nut job. She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. He reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible.
Phew.
So now everyone's here, right? Alright, then hustle on the elevator. Let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we get going or something to find out who killed Chihiro? She was so gentle, so calm and meek. No one had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. That murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Let's go.
True.
Into a sudden stop. It's a big elevator. Are we decorated? Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time on stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good. You're ready to go. Gotta say, don't hate it. Not at all.
well.
Get the show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. This is gonna be awesome. I won't have to speak anymore, I think. So the curtain open once again. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Should have some more skills now. Nope. I have more SP, but the same skills. Time for the trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
You have to make clear what was used to deliver the final blow. Or fatal blow.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
What?
Shoot!
Fuck.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According
Don't forget
to the Monokuma
contradictions,
file,
not like
the killer
following
used
up.
a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Okay, cool.
That certainly would.
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's. It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file.
What kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element? Ah! For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. If you shoot down an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, time limit will decrease. Good luck and have fun.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Fuck
Hey,
the white
so,
noise, dude.
Speaking of, I don't know who that is!
Thank you, Hifumi. Always useful as fucking always.
Case closed.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong!
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file,
God, Togami
there
sounds like
are
such a
two
huge
defining
nerd. It's awesome.
characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Can we fucking kill this guy already?
No. It's actually blood.
Oh my god, I'll do it!
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never
Yeah, she can
been
shoot
made
down the
public.
white noise.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it!
Got it!
Apparently, in every Genocide
It's true,
Jack
Togami
case,
probably is.
the killer
Actually-
suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
Ifumi, can you fucking relax?
Hey, okay, wait,
phobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why's this gotta be so complicated?
Alright, here we go, the Hangman's Gambit again. Fuck, dude, I don't remember. I mean, like, it's... I mean, they like, called it BPD. Oh, it's... No, not split. What? What word is this? S. Nope, L. Shit! Okay, this is not the word I thought they were gonna go with.
Now I understand.
This is not the word I was expecting.
Is it because Genocide Jack...
Why wasn't it split? Why wasn't it split? Oh, man.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have... What did
That
they call
10-year-old
it?
age show.
Associative
True.
identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I mean, her behavior changed.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
That face is fucking crazy, dude.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can't.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear.
Why would she tell him and not me? That's fucked up, dude. I helped her approach him.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't.
I know she likes him, but I helped her approach him. And he like told her to shower.
You
Why don't you tell
have
anyone?
only yourself to
I
blame.
guess because she thought it was
You
gonna
came
come
to
out.
me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Couldn't keep our promise.
You said if I kept my promise. You would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
And you didn't keep your promise.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Delusion. Delusion.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? Yes! What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
And what that tongue do? That's fucking crazy! Oh my god!
What the fuck is this?
Did people not just notice her ginormous tongue in her normal body? Or, like, does the split personality come with a cool tongue?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
I like how animated she is, though.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us
Horror
think you
perception
might be
filter.
the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil
Does she hit the
if you
XP?
want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined, so she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but it's really still bothering me. What she said, I need to get more details about all of this.
Sorry.
I have 1 HP?
You say that, but
When did
do
that
you really
happen?
expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed
I'm
her.
assuming it's the modus operandi. Hero's body. They must have the answer. She proved what he said isn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had a
Yeah, me losing because I didn't want to say like a borderline slur. My bad.
Hi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Oh yeah, because there's no scissors.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How is it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles.
Minus
the
1
sauce,
HP. Didn't
everything.
use a slur.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
It's been the scissors. I got it!
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Alright, Jill, you gotta relax.
Comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Second difference is how she was suspended. Photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. I got it!
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Damn, are the scissors going into the concrete? Is that how they're held up? It's fucking crazy.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
I'm Big Mac?
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
I know what it is.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I know what it is. Oh, she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Chihiro was a girl.
I got it!
I got it!
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases,
10
all
years
the
of showing
victims
part
had something
2.
in common.
Growing up.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chefs suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the
I do
absolute
like
reality
the
of the
concept
one
of
and
like
only.
a serial killer on the stand, but they're not the killer is really
We
interesting.
get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is.
I have
to
a
it.
sneaking suspicion I know who did it.
It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
I think it's fairly obvious, but I'll let it play out.
Lowly, curt,
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Damn.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
She's so funny, dude.
I have
She's
no
just a
idea
girl.
what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one person who copied the cases.
Here's my answer.
God.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
She's such a little freak, dude.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious?
Fucking day
Surely
one.
you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Locker rooms are suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Well, why would the locker rooms be suspicious in the first place?
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then. What's so strange about it? Go ahead. Share.
New element? Oh, fucking crap. 1 HP! And that's something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, you'll memorize that weak spot. Memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will... What? You don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. What the fuck are you talking about? I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Okay, so this is a guaranteed flashback. A little bit, yeah, Bree.
So,
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
So,
I have some
you
extra
said
HP.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl,
Keep pointing, someone kill him! Kill this man!
Absolutely
Kill him!
That's a natural reaction for
Kill
anyone.
him!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
You gotta calm
What's
down.
so strange about
You like him?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Being a girl, or was a contradiction there. Making sense I could have known before we found it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out,
That's a natural reaction for any.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely
I mean,
you've got more than that.
how
Go
is that
ahead.
weak?
Show us.
There's two people in this room that could have killed them in this specific way, and one of them has proven without a shadow of a doubt it's not them. Like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's
it.
the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Oh, fuck me, dude. Miles J. Edgeworth.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously,
I missed.
somebody else
Must have had it hidden away somewhere.
The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be something very fishy.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong! Not from dinner? What'd you have?
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time? Went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other
Spaghetti
possibility.
meatball. Delicious.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room.
Nuh-uh.
Then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. He's not even involved. Okay, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
They kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Was it just now? Something's not right. Scene of the crime.
I got it!
Got it! Hi, Milk.
Say you killed Chihiro in the girls'
Yeah,
locker
you're
room,
bothering me.
right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Let's take you off guard.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I mean, the poster and the stain. 2 posters.
I got it!
I got it!
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Alright, Jill, let's relax.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device that Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
That's true.
She had no
You'd have
way
to swap.
get
You'd
into
have to
the
move
boys'
up the.
locker
I mean, I
room
guess the
to
rug
do
could have been not under the stuff. I don't remember if the rug was underneath the weight
No,
equipment.
she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
No faith in this man. Broken E-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong! Crunchy rape. Don't be mean to my audio.
Used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe. Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skill.
You can't say e-handbook. The instant that you want to have a security buzzer starts glittering.
How do we have a hydrate redeem? If it makes you feel any better, I am drinking water.
So, she did use Leon's hand.
I have water next to me.
She did modify her own
And coffee.
Maybe Mr. initial assumption is just wrong.
It seems like there's no way she got into the boys' locker room. So I guess not.
Okay, then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room. Byakuya is the one who did it, really? I don't know what else I could do.
Hold on a second. I agree with them, though. I think we're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth, and that's what you got to say?
Yeah, it's crunch. Give it a moment. It always gets a little crunchy, so like once per stream. Once per 2 streams, maybe.
There's no way
It'll get back to normal soon enough.
Room, right?
Hopefully. If it doesn't get better, let me know.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that,
What Ren said.
why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time.
For real?
OBS is awful.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Alright, let's take a break from the trial. Where are we going? Before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold, and we headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
I'm gonna check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her.
Fuck off, Ifumi.
Like using our hands? No way!
It's
Okay, he was just scared. He wasn't being a
best
freak.
If I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl on girl
God, Jill,
action?
please.
Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Girls can handle dead bodies.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
a boy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about
Ew, a
this.
boy!
Ben, it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I
Jill,
wish I
please.
had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Thought it never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Why was she just sitting on this the whole time? I don't think she knew for certain. Because unless Kyoko says something that she noticed, she probably just had a hunch, and then the more we talked about it, the more it made more sense. And it clicked.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room.
Maybe she should have brought
and
up
was
her
then later
thoughts
moved to the
earlier, but
girls'
they weren't
locker room.
confirmed, so she didn't say anything.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find
Well, I
it
hate to
rather
tell you this,
odd.
Jazz, but the head wound is not anywhere near the penis.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
Jill is such a creature in
So
this
now
room, dude.
everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
You gotta have the DJ in every group.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack.
Was he working with somebody?
But I think he might not actually be the
I
killer.
don't know who it would be then.
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go
Why
ahead,
is he such a little
find it
freak,
very
dude?
hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong, we
Okay,
all die
so
here.
let me think logically. There was no funny way to get into the male's dorm because the only dead male was Leon and his was broken. So it probably has to be a male. Because otherwise they would have been shot to death by the machine gun. So it has to be one of the men, I think.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I guess Byakuya doesn't curse. Killer's a guy.
I got it!
Crime scene was the boys' locker room. You need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook's apparently broken, Killer would have had to use their own. Had to have been a guy. They find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even
I mean,
that
Celeste
might
was
be
my
enough for
thought,
now.
but then it had to be a man, so...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves.
Game over, man!
Yay! No!
that was it. Hold on.
Isn't there a single well?
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the
Perhaps someone saw the victim first.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the...
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong! I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all
Makoto.
making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone.
Oh, I have a suspicion.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
Jill.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it?
Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Why? You want to track down some
I mean, I think I know it.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
If it's blue, according to the flashback.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Okay, Fumi.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Oh. Okay, yeah.
First of all, we know where
Chihiro was. He was on his way, so next bit, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the
I
specific?
got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong.
Yeah, this guy was my suspicion.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Freaky.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Oh, I'm stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color, so why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's
Hello,
tracksuit
Gracie.
was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
I don't like that name.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
It's almost like she was trying to hide it.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Nice. Snack.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. I have to pick for Kyoko? The way he was acting, I guess. No?
There was a certain turning point that maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo.
Oh.
But you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude.
Oh, true.
And girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Did you notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No. I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
Ishimaru,
That was a
please.
false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of lead.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm
If only fucking say it!
Does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine.
Oh my
man.
god.
Just tell us.
Exactly, Bree.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It's Chihiro's. Probably, right?
I got
it! It's
You know
mine.
Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Hitting its weak point.
I got it!
I got it!
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Oh, the hot spring.
Because I found the handbook laying on the floor
Oh.
of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange.
No.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed
Moon
directly onto
depression.
your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make
Thank you,
sure
Monokuma.
to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in
John,
the
can I
sauna,
sit back and enjoy my story, please?
then the killer must have
Without
been
you, Dora the
purposely trying to
Exploring,
raise
my
its
like.
temperature
And
in
what do
order
you
to
think,
break it.
audience?
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Therapist.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be
Did anyone
hard
else
to
use
figure
the
out
sauna
why.
before the two of them
Once
did?
they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
He's fucking crying, he knows.
Here's my answer.
Sorry! Got the towel hair, dude.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I don't believe it either, but I found something that proves to be on a shadow of a doubt. Did I? Oh, fuck.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
Peter Griffin?
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I don't think... Maybe the handbook isn't Leon's.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong.
I missed the bromance all thing up outside. It's Doom the Owie, I
Mondo,
fear.
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually
Yeah, I
works.
think Mondo has Leon's.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Oh, gotcha, Brie.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this,
Welcome
you're
home, by the
welcome
way,
to say
Pomo.
so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear.
Alright, here we go. Closing argument, begin! This is like, I do like this, this style. It's pretty nice. Order of operations here is kind of weird. Byakuya being such a fucking little freak is kind of insane. I can't tell. Okay, I'm assuming black is functioning and white is broken. Because it's black while it's moving.
Here's exactly what happened.
Hope I didn't get this wrong.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster.
This music is so funky for what this is.
Into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks have been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. In what you might call...
Wow, Rin, if you're still here, you were right. The rugs were underneath the exercise equipment. And if this was Mondo, I mean, he is, like, ripped enough to do it, so it makes sense. One of the few that was strong enough to move all that shit.
That could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Oh, I fucked it. Oh, is it the rope or the extension cord? Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. That could have been the end. Byakuya
I thought he brought the fucking weight over as well, which I think he does anyway, but...
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to
This
the
is
heat
true,
of the
this is
sauna.
true, Jazz. This is true.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence?
I just laid out everything for you,
Where's your
Ishimaru.
evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
I knew it. God. A little bit about fever time and nega time. Okay, during a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and tempo will be forced to its max. Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can press. Oh, okay. Yeah, just take the handbook out of your pocket. Show us the name. It only lasts till your focus gauge runs out. Okay. Also prepared something called... Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. 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 More game mechanics. More game mechanics. Oh, I'm competing against
Show
him?
me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
You think you can beat a rhythm gamer, dude? You think you can beat a rhythm game? Oh, you beat a rhythm gamer.
False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Mondo, you son of a bitch. You're gonna take him. Maybe this game is teaching us himbos are evil.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, Mondo.
What?
Oh, this time looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Uwada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. Heading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now
Looks
then.
like Mondo's taking a vow of silence. Allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. Take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody would be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and it was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world's survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro was actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I could tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. And with that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. I left for 10 minutes. What was revealed? Mondo killed Chihiro, and we're learning why. In case you missed some of this backstory, Chihiro was a boy who had an extreme weakness, so he leaned into being a petite young woman because it was the only way to get away from you're weak even though you're a boy. So everything up to that point, everything up to this point is all that. We haven't gotten to why Mondo killed him yet. It'd be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then asked them to help him from there. The person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
That must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wouldn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro.
But...
Moving the body keep a secret.
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? This is true, Red. Mondo is the buffest, so it makes sense. Besides, like, Sakura, but Sakura wouldn't have gone to the boys' room unless they were, like, trying to kill, you know? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried protecting Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. The more, I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
That's what triggered it after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What
That's
is
impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. On the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his older brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with bare hands. Mondo just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All it'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. On top of the night... And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. Kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together, because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together, in order to keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of everyone's embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on the secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, would have all been for nothing. That's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. It started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down on my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. Why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
To wrap myself into lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Words like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
Why?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. I was so jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I feel like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you. You're stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at him, down on the ground. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Oh. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo, he was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. You see any hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, say it again as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean an execution? That's what I promised for you, right? The black and the disturbance of Pete. Disturbing! Will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now
Nothing.
then, I
Oh.
prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader. Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I don't know what that says. Monokuma with the hair, dude. Age of Death. Did he get fucking vaporized? What happened? Okay. Rest in peace, Himbo. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. Your butter is here. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. Yeah, absolutely, Brie. It was just unfortunate on all sides. It's more like this. It's like leans very heavily into the humans pushed to the brink. What will they do? You know. This is true. Monokuma is a bear. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Yakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. You realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except
However,
that I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. It was just calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
We ignored the nighttime rule, too. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
I don't particularly care. Please continue. I grew late. I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. Think she witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
He knew who the culprit was from the very beginning.
That's right.
Yeah, Ren. Whatever it takes. Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. Thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
Let's see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
What?
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you'd been dead too, right? Obviously, I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. Of course. Bayaki hadn't turned me looking dead in the eye. I could feel its sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become a blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Woo!
Correct.
That was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
Something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
I'm next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? You like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is a gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, then everything will be revealed to me. Oh, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think it's the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough. Shut
up, I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
Name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. Or whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Exactly. Classy crimes. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and its curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. I know that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, but the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those who were still alive, or worse fear and despair kept on multiplying. The kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ren.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
One more thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I can't believe evil, bald, gray man is the main antagonist. I think that's where we're gonna pause for today. Honestly, we're getting, like, what, one case a stream? That's kind of crazy. Then again, I am the yapper, so it makes sense. Yeah, the fandom, the fandom's kind of like an evil, it's like an evil Persona fandom, which really says something, because the Persona fandom's already kind of evil.
I know I shouldn't cry. But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
We'll get to the
anytime soon.
We'll get to the part where we're in our dorm. We'll end when I can save again.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I didn't like that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But for now, right now, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
Super scared, but is someone there? Was that Chihiro? Morning after this conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. I expected to start the day as I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. Still haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy to get her room for today.
Oh.
That was unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Exactly, it makes me worry.
So then.
It's the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
How about that?
Sounds like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not? Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close and you find out Mondo killed Chihiro and then having to watch Mondo get punished. Nothing you can do about it. Can't even imagine what that must have done to him.
Well...
I mean, what's going to happen now? We haven't found a way out. We have no idea if help's ever going to come. I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We have to simply make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. It's the only hope we have now. Live here forever?
Well...
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, or ever need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? Right, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation not... Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eyed-eared Amazon, Cat Girl Dog Boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and... What I mean is there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. We're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
be new places for us to investigate. That's the ticket. Maybe it's on some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
When we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Does anyone have a problem? Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? Well, there may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. One needs to look for clues. So we're starting to come together. She barges in and ruin the conversation.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Genocide? What? No one called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place that could just be my murderous self. Which if I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings, no more hiding in a cave for me. I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is just so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If you weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. You gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. But whatever else we need to do today, first we should eat. I can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. She's just a girl. We were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after a much-needed but very annoying meal, she set to work looking around the school. And that's where we're gonna save and call it. Thumbs up. Let's pray to Fumi next. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm glad that some of you were getting to relive this game, or experience the game for the first time, or get to experience this game without the unstopping roar of bad fandom. I'm glad I'm able to give yourself a home for this game. Yeah, pretty much, Bree. Yeah, they'd be hiding the truth. But that's gonna be it from me, everybody, for this Monday Danganronpa stream. Back tomorrow once again with Danganronpa. Why is Ender back in Hollow Knight? We can raid Evelyn. They were here earlier today. Thanks for streaming. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate all of you. We're gonna raid Evelyn, Albanin, a good friend of mine, and they were here earlier in the stream, so it seems like it's a good good stream to invade. The series has deep lore to it. Yeah, I mean, there's like 17 games. Raid 1 for subs. Raid 2 for non-subs. Wait. Raid 3 for subs, but you're gonna murder your friend and not tell anyone. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Danganronpa. Take care, everyone. I will be back then. And Wednesday, we'll be back with Naruto Storm, as always. Take care, everybody. Go say hi to Evelyn for me. They are a very nice, sweet individual. And their pronouns are she, they. Please remember that. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Yeah.